Testing. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of the 7th APPT Tour event. This one being held in the social club in Canggu in Bali in Indonesia. The second time we have visited Bali. Thank you for tuning in to the final day of play here. Got underway earlier this morning. First of the semi-finals to take place today is happening now on the centre court, and that's the one you're watching. We're just getting underway. So let me introduce the players to you. Serving on the near side, Jaco Oosthuysen from Ireland, South African descent with that name. Just serving a double fault, moving on quickly, and his partner is Grainville Kevin Grainville in France. Just going back to hit the overhead now. And they're up against an Indonesian pairing. Panji, Setiawan, who just hit the ball into the net there, playing with the sleeveless top on the far side. And his partner, Armendio, Anggara. This is the men's amateur semi-final, a best of 3 set match, as are all the games in ATTP. Just getting underway early in the first game. Kevin gets that one back very well. And this one into the net after the overhead from Armendio. Quickly, Jaco serving it back to backhand. Volley from Jaco. Going to take this high overhead. And that's Panji's backhand volley into the net. Point for Jaco and Kevin. Lovely reply there from Armendio. Again, Panji into the net on the backhand. The smash, well defended by Panji. The player swap sides. Jaco pushes this into the volley in the corner. Armendio back. Hitting this one high. Backhand of Armendio. Happy to stay patient. We'll recover. Kevin is a Benson frustration there. A clever shot from Armendio. Into the feet of Kevin, and he couldn't rescue that one back. Beautiful return again from Armendio, low into the backhand of Jaco. Round of applause from Kevin. An appreciation there. Not quite sure on the score, but his advantage to the Indonesian team. That one lands safely. Jaco in a rush to get on with things there, not taking much time between points. I don't think Kevin was even in his ready position as he got the serve. Into the net. Armendio. The game is won by Jaco and Kevin. Taking a 1-love lead, I think, on golden point. that's the first game of the first set. Panji serving first for the Indonesian pair. Love one down in the first set. Oh, what a recovery from Jaco. Superb work to get that one back. Little flick of the wrist, and he's at the net attacking now. Superb play from Jaco Oosthuysen there to win the point. All him. He'll enjoy watching that one back later, I'm sure. High return. Panji on the overhead. Kevin and Jaco seize the opportunity to come to the net. Armendio only let that one go, just lands in. Kevin using the back glass, now on the backhand. But gets that one wrong, into the side, fence 15 all. Try shots down the middle from Jaco and Kevin there, causing some confusion between Panji and Armendio about whose ball that was. The second one did get the better of them after Panji rescued the first. Jaco another high return. Not much depth on that one, giving Armendio the chance to attack. Oh, and that one's just landed in. A bit of confusion there, but that one called in by Panji. Another point to the French and Irish pairing. This one though is out. A welcome point for the Indonesian pair under pressure in their first service game. So this one high. Nice from Panji down the middle. Good flick of the wrist from Jaco, and that's too much for Armendio. And there is a break of serve. So Kevin and Jaco race into a 2-love lead in this first men's amateur semi-final. The Appt in Canggu in Bali at the Social Club. Good change of pace there from Armendio. That's really one of the first shots hit in anger in this match. It caught Kevin by surprise, couldn't control the backhand volley, sailed out. 15 all after Panji's return goes into the net. Beautiful defense from the Indonesian pair, and Jaco's soft flicked Bahada just sailing out into the fence. Point for the Indonesians. This one goes out onto the side glass. Into the back glass, Panji on the backhand. Now a high low. Jaco comes to take. Across the cover on the backhand. 3 or 4 flat backhands from Jaco in a row, and Panji goes for the attack and he gets it wrong into the side fence. A point to Jaco and Kevin. Good defense paying dividends there. High ball from Panji. Panji. Jaco underneath. Down the middle this time. Panji across the cover. Another high one. Jaco underneath again. Attacks this time and catches Panji by surprise. The ball sailing back over onto their side of the net. And a point again for Jaco and Kevin. Big arm muscles on Jaco there. Loads of power on that smash. Nice volley on the ankle. Jaco underneath, lets this one bounce. Oh, and the bounce just confused him a little bit there. A lovely lob in the end. And a little flick of the wrist. A chance to save it. Didn't go well for Jaco and it went out. Sails long. Think advantage to Kevin and Jaco. Serving into Panji. Setiawan. Nice shot from Armendio. Panji, chance to attack. Jaco just clips it past Armendio there. And he says to Panji a bit lower. That's 3-love in the first set to Jaco and Kevin. Armendio to serve into the backhand of Kevin. Just clips the net. Jaco adjusts well. Nice low volley from Panji. Chases this one back. Uses the backlash. Jaco underneath. Oh, and he gets the smash wrong. No word of apology to his partner there. Just turns away in disgust. 15-love for the Indonesian pair. Off the side glass here to get it back over. The backhand again, nice defence. Good play from Armendio. Great defence from Jaco. Oh, and that one goes long on the overhead, this time from Panji. 2 overhead mistakes in a row. Brings about 15 all. In the fourth game. Use the glass, nicely done, and he attacks quickly to the net. Armendio down the middle. Kevin nicely done there. Panji attacks, great defence again, and beautiful drop volley from Panji. Holds up a little hand of apology, I'm not sure why, if that's what he meant. Armendio and Panji winning the point there to the 30-15. Chip and chase, he has to put the brakes on now as he tried the Chiquita. Oh, and Kevin gets that one wrong. 40-15. 2 game points for Panji and Armendio. First serve's out into the glass. Second serve comes in now. Panji will attack here. Kevin does well to get it back. Jaco covers very well. anticipating exactly where Panji would put the ball in this 40-30. Armendio and Panji will be keen to take this opportunity. Serve is wide though. Regardless, Jaco had the level to get it back, sure. Very wide position there to defend the glass. Backhand down the line, Armendio into the net. Armendio's forehand volley into the net there. That's 2 game points going a begging, and it's juice as they struggle to get their first game on the board here. Goes out, second serve coming. Just takes the net, Armendio gets there, beautiful angle, but a big gap left open, and he sharks it back, and he can't get there. Hand of apology from Kevin, saying sorry there. And it's another breakpoint opportunity on the serve for Armendio. Jaco and Kevin will love to capitalise here and take a double break lead. First set. Lantern high return. Jaco. He's there on the defensive. Lovely volley from Armendio. Kevin judged it well off the glass. Flick the rest from Jaco, and that one sails long. And we're at juice 2. Jumped across there to get the volley into the net. It's a point for Panji and Armendio, and a game point again for them as they look to get on the board and make it 3-1. They reply low from Jaco. Again, another attempt at Chiquita. Walks back to use the glass here. Armendio on the overhead. Oh, Kevin into the net, and that is 3-1. A hard-earned game victory for Panji and Armendio, but they'll be delighted to get on the board in this first set. Lovely drop volley from Jaco. Under the high ball now. Panji on the volley. Jaco's letting this one bounce. Does it calmly. And this time he does attack. Panji's in place to get it back, and the counter attack surprises Kevin. Not the smash that Jaco would hope for. Not a lot of conversation between Jaco and Kevin. A little round of applause towards Panji there in appreciation of the previous shot. Armendio on the lob into the corner, Kevin back to get it. Ooh, Panji smashes straight into the face of Kevin as he rushed forwards. Panji quick to apologise, but no hard feelings there. Kevin more interested in chasing down the ball. A little handshake between the two. Up 13, a bit of pressure now for Kevin and Jaco. For the first time. Nice reply from Armendio. Jaco across quick and then back to the net pass. High ball from Panji. That's it. Oh, that's going to be wide from Armendio. He went for a bit of an ambitious shot there across court. We're wrong in 15 and 30. Ooh, and 30 all now after Panji goes for that one. Probably just not quite enough. Close enough to the net, sorry. Nice low volley from Jaco. Ball from Panji over Kevin. Goes it nicely in Armendio's volley. Sails well, it's 40-30. Recovered this love 30 situation very well. backhand volley. Just one. Fifth game. Just long. Serve there. Into the net. An advantage to Jaco and Kevin. Look to make it 4-1. Oh, into the net from Panji. And that's the game. 4-1 to Jaco and Kevin. The Irish stick pairing with the early advantage in the first set of this amateur semi-final. Oops. Sorry about that little interval of commentary. The first set was taken by Jaco and Kevin, 6-3, and the Indonesian pairing of Panji and Armendio are 1-love up in the second set. And the first point of this game goes to Jaco and Kevin. Kevin able to pull that one out of the defence by 4. Fairly comfortable. Short low. Jaco serving to Armendio. And then to the net, 30-love, 2 quick points. Go the way of Jaco and Kevin. Backhand volley from Kevin, carefully down the middle. Jaco ups the pace. Backhand volley slows it down again. Armendio high, Kevin cross court. Panji can't read the bounce of that one well enough, and it's 40-love. A comfortable game so far. Here's the game. Lovely backhand sliced volley from Jaco to make it 1-1 in the second set. Up next, we're going to have a men's pro semi-final. I think it's Tim and Shungo. Victors in an amazing match last night against Dani and Jesus. They will be the first semi-final to play following the conclusion of this match on centre court here at the Social Club in Canggu in Bali. Armendio, lovely chiquita there. Kevin does well to get it across court. Armendio recovers, but the point goes to Panji. Armendio, round of applause from Panji towards his partner with 15-love. Lovely judged high lob from Jaco. Kevin on the backhand. Oh, and that's a chance for Panji to attack. Jaco, he probably could have swiveled and used the forehand back towards play. Went for the backhand off the back glass and got slightly wrong. Into the net. 30-love. Panji and Armendio. 40-love now, as they look to take a 2-1 lead in the second set. Score it there from Kevin, lovely shot, and that's 1 point back for Jaco and Kevin, 40-15. So Kevin judges it well, gets it back, down the middle. Super recovery from Jaco off the back glass. Panji recovers that one well. Great point so far. Panji nicely soft into the middle. Armendio attacks down the middle, but he gets it wrong, and it's 40-30. And another game point drifts away. Cross court, and that one lands safely for the Indonesian pair to seal the game. 2-1 in the second set, with Jaco and Kevin leading by 1 set to this men's amateur semi-final. That was a good point underway, the first point of the game, but interrupted by a ball from the neighbouring court. So we have a let, and this time the serve too good for Panji to get back into the glass. 15 love for Kevin and Jaco. Maybe gets that one wrong though. 15-0. Forehand volley looks a little bit extra slice on it. Put it up. Change of direction from Kevin, wrong footing Armendio. And taking the point for 30-15 for the French and Irish pairing. Two in the second set here. Panji to serve into the backhand. Yep, gets that one back nicely off the glass and forward to the net. Ease the net from the Indonesians, but forced backwards now after a good lob from Panji. Ooh, that one clipped the top of the net and fell back on his own side. 15 love to Panji and Armendio. Certainly at this set, a much closer affair than the first one. Second semi-final taking place on the court behind. You may just see in the background between Enzo and Shane, based in Singapore, against Adi, his partner's name, based in Indonesia. The winners of this match and that one, of course, playing in the men's amateur final later today. Angie, nice volley onto the foot of Kevin there. Great point for them. Something to Jaco. Centre of the box. High return from Jaco is a lovely one. Panji gets that one wrong. Goes into a distant court. And point for Kevin and Jaco. On the circle, Panji, Setiawan. Come on. Serving it now to Kevin. Lovely serve, and it stayed low, lots of spin. Kevin couldn't control the return, and that is a point. And the game to Panji and Armendio as they go 3-2 up in the second set. So I believe 5-4 to Jaco and Kevin, serving for the match with a break of serve in the second set. And firm favourites at this stage to progress into the final of the men's amateur. High ball from Armendio goes long, it's 15-love, and a nice quick point to get them started. What could be the last game of the match. Oh, it's a beautiful drop volley from Jaco. Panji gets there. Plays this one wide, high. Oh, Kevin can attack into the corner, and that's too good. Pretty much hitting exactly the corner join of the glass. It's 30-love. Panji unable to get that one back in defence. Down the middle from Jaco. He's underneath this one. He's going to smash, and that's big power from Jaco. 40-love, 3 match points for Jaco and Kevin. They made quick work of this one. Plenty of rest before the final later today, and that is the match for Jaco and Kevin. 6-2, 6-4. Commiseration for Panji and Armendio. Great tournament from them, but they lose in the semi-final stage, and it will be Jaco and Kevin progressing on to the men's amateur final. Congratulations to them. The other semi-final, Enzo Chain versus Adi and his partner, still ongoing on another court. That's the end of the coverage of this match. We will be back with you shortly for the first men's pro semi-final. Very shortly. Thank you for watching. Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to Bali Social Club, Canggu in Bali in Indonesia. The 7th Appt Tour tournament is taking place, second time visiting Bali. After the first was held in Jungle Padel in Ubud about September or October last year. But you join us for a very exciting match. We have the men's pro semi-final, the first one of the two. The players just warming up at the moment. I'm David, I'm your commentator. Thank you so much for joining. We had about 250 of you watching the conclusion of the quarter-final last night. And thank you so much for watching. And the first semi-final now taking place. On the near side, on the left, you can see on the back of his shirt, Jesus Olmo, Spaniard. And his partner on the right is Dani Hoyo. So Jesus and Dani, the young Spanish pair. They had a great victory yesterday in the quarter-final against Jose Soto and Joseph Serra in 2 sets. Slight shock, I suppose. Jose and Joseph, the number 4 seeds. So Jesus and Dani are delighted with that result, obviously, and they are excited to try and cause another upset in the semi-final this morning. 11:43 a.m. here. So their opponents on the far side, the taller of the two is Tim Brown from Australia, and his partner, the left-hander in the blue on the far side, Shungo. They are one-time ATTP champions as a pair, winning in Ho Chi Minh back in March, and then runner-up in the last tournament in Phuket just a few weeks ago, losing to Dani Bressel and Miguel in the final there. They won last night in an epic quarter-final match, an amazing match against Javi and Xavi, two young Spaniards. And in 3 sets, winning 7-6 in a tie-break in the third set. I think it was 9-7 in that tie-break. But match points for both teams in the match, very up and down. The match was just between Tim and Shungo just before this one started, and they were saying they think they were down the whole match, perhaps their first match point. In the third set, in the tiebreak, it was the first time in the whole match they were ahead. They won the match on their second match point, or third potentially. But contrasting styles, Shungo and Tim extremely solid, nothing too flashy, but very, very, very consistent in their play. And the Spaniards, Jesus and Dani, extremely scrappy, amazing defence, attack well when need to, really strong víboras. And bandejas, very similar style to Xavi and Javi yesterday in the quarter-final. So another similar test for Shungo and Tim to face. We'll let the players finish the warm-up before this best-of-3 set match gets underway. First of the 2 semi-finals. The second one, Miguel and Dani, the 4-time Appt champions, will be up against David and Paul, the 1-time ATTP champions, and the only so far to have beaten Dani and Miguel in the tour. That will take place after the conclusion.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome Bali Social Club. Now in central court, the first semi-final in the pro men category. On one side, Dani and Olmo from Spain. They will face Shungo, Kusakabe from Japan, and Team Brown from Australia.
Okay, doke, folks. We are ready to get underway here in the first men's final. Tim and Shungo to serve first. Timmy B from Australia getting us underway. On the right, left under Jesus on the left for the players. Dani Hoyo on the right. Pink socks. Get his feet going, ready to get underway. Serve out. Hoping for their epic encounter like the quarterfinal last night. Too close to call this one, really, at this stage. Second serve into the forehand. Tim on the backhand ball. Just sneaks back over and defends. Nice attack from Dani. First overhead from Jesus. And the forehand off the backlash from Shungo into the net. First blood. Jesus and Dani. 15. Lovely high return. Now, again, Tim with the overhead. He's just happy to defend all day, and he's going to go back to him. And they come to the net this time to counter-attack, and that wins them the point in love 30. Tim exclaims to Shungo, perhaps frustrated that he hadn't been made aware that the players had come to the net. An easy put away. We saw that last night from Xavi, able to read Tim's overhead quite nicely onto his backhand throughout. And he does well to get that back. Happy to leave that from Jesus. Change of style there on the overhead from Tim, still the same direction. Forehand down the middle this time. Jesus into the middle of Shungo. Forehand Shungo. Tim attacks, and that's out. And Jesus can't get there in time. Maybe a change of tactic from Tim. Play a little bit more defective on the overheads, or a bit more cautious, let's say. But smashing at the first attempt at a short lob here today and getting it out by 3, which he'll be delighted about. And straight onto his backhand serve in the first game. Only saw that a couple. Getting it early here today, that one lands in. With a high ball. Ooh. So far, apart from defend well, didn't really push the attack. Jesus. The attack from Dani. Shungo gets that lob. Landing in. The players have swapped side. Jesus hit the back, but too long and into the back. Point. By Tim and Shungo. Shungo cross court and send up air. into the net there. Dani chooses to take that one. Low on the volley from Shungo's overhead. And then wait for him to attack, and he did so into the body of Dani, and it's Olmo serving first. Lovely play. You notice Jesus and Dani playing the traditional side here, swapping side. This traditional style, swapping sides on serve. Both comfortable on both sides of the court, which is ideal. Ooh, and into the net there. 15-0. Mistake from Jesus early in this match. Dani on the left-hand side when serving. And when Jesus is serving, just sneaks in that one. Oh, and again, the high ball into the net from Jesus. Not quite moving his feet enough there. Really a little perplexed as to how those two have happened. A little word of encouragement from Dani in his direction in 15-30. Dani back to take this overhead. Oh, and Shungo into the net now, looking to get extra slice on that one into the top of the net. It was 30-30. On the spin. And another error on the overhead from Jesus. A little uncertainty between Dani and Jesus as who would take that one. And that's perhaps what led to the error. 30-40. A breakpoint opportunity for Shungo and now. Volley from Dani, and they swap sides, allowing Jesus to smash there, and he does so with confidence, having made a few errors on the overhead, and that's the breakpoint save. Juice number one. Point for the young Spanish pair looking to get the first game of the match. Tim's able to put an easy volley down the middle away there, the high ball, giving them the chance to do so. Back to Juice. Shungo using the glasses, that one high. Dani lets it go in the Bajada down the middle, well rescued. And just not quite enough on the overhead from Dani there, giving Tim too much time. He plays the ball low to the side of Dani, who's despairing attempts at the volley were not enough, and it's advantage to Shungo and Tim again, their second break point of the game. Dani plays this one slow down the middle. Swap sides. Is it the Bajada into the net? Maybe a little bit risky on break point down, but he was full of confidence to play the shot, so we can't blame him for that. But it's the early break for Tim and Shungo. Lovely. Tim's disguise there just enough. There's 30 love in this third game as Shungo and Tim look to consolidate the break. The angle, Jesus on the 360 gets it back nicely. In the middle, Dani's there. Oh, it's a great shot from Shungo. And he's just tried to get it before the glass. Get there in time, and it's 40 love and 3 game points. High ball, just lands in. Gentle from Tim, but he's fast back to the net, and that one's going to land short. And it's 3 love for Tim and Shungo in the first set. Okay, back underway. Dani Hoyo to serve. Love 3. They'll be desperate to get themselves on the board and get some momentum. That serve's just long. Past the service line, so second serve now. High ball from Shungo. Dani underneath. Well adjusted from Dani, and he's there to put that one away nicely past him. And 15 love. A round of applause from the crowd, trying to boost the confidence of Dani and Jesus. Swapping sides again, left and right. Now in the middle. High return from Tim is too long, that's 30 love. And a nice quick point. And Jesus is there to build a point. 40 all. Back to the net. Jesus with a chance for Tim to attack, and he can't control that volley. Says, what happened there? And 30-40 from 30 up. And real pressure for Dani and Jesus in this first set. Not playing to their level that they played yesterday at all so far. But they'll know they have better to come. They can find the level of performance they want. Jesus with a high ball. Shungo now to Jesus, plays it low, good volley from Shungo, and he's back for this one, which just lands in. Jesus underneath, in the Vibora to Shungo, another high ball. Rulo from Jesus just sneaks in. Dani takes this one fast into the corner to Tim's backhand, he can't get it back, and it's a great save with a break point. Lovely shot from Dani Hoyo. We're juice one. Into the fence in the first serve. From the ground. Sneaking it past Shungo, who could not have been expecting a return of that quality. Advantage to Dani and Jesus. Phenomenal shot. Beforehand again, there's a high ball. He's there to take that one in half volley. Into the net there. You've got it again. Just two. Tim's backhand volley into the net. Advantage again. From, and he didn't pick the contact he would have wanted. One into the net again. Golden pop now. And that mistake. Any game point. A huge win it. Break point, game point. Oh, that'll be it. Smash and get them on the board. 3-1. Lovely smash into the fence. And bounce the ball. No. As Shungo and Tim expected. And they seal the game. 3-1. That'll be Tim Brown's next. Great shot from Shungo there into the corner to start the game. 15 love. Jesus thought that serve might be locked. Dani. caught the line. Love. To go 4-1 up in the first set. High ball, Shungo underneath. Oh, into the net. Slightly uncharacteristic error from Shungo there. Normally very solid. Under the high ball. But they still have 2 game points remaining. And that will seal the game. 4-1. As Dani couldn't get his first return back. So ready to get underway for the second set. First set convincingly going the way of Tim and Shungo. 6-8. Dani and Jesus really have not found their level yet at all compared to what we saw yesterday. Yes, and so we'll be looking to get that now. Against from Tim. Jesus, he can't get the backhand back. There. Level 15. Very different style today. Jesus and Dan. Yesterday's pairing of Joseph and Jose a lot more attacking than Tim and Shungo. A lot more risks being taken. They played a long play. They're happy. Played solid. Score into the face. Jesus gets it up and sends it up high. Underneath down the middle. Jesus back using the back glass. Tim attacks. And he's there. Big short view from Tim. And the rest too far from Jesus. Unfortunate there. Should come across the cover. Dani, who managed to get to the ball and he was scrambling back to his side. Love 13. Ooh, right into the corner. Really good shot from Dani Hoyo there. Shungo having to gamble one way or the other. And into the net. Oh, just long on the volley. Dani. It's 15-30. Ah, 15-40, my apologies. 2 break points already. Pressure. Oh, and the bouncer passing Tim there. A big fresh air shot. One of the break points saved. Dani Hoyo with a chance to attack, but I think he saw Tim was ready to advance. So he decided to play it cautiously, slowly with his guys to the back, and it did outfox Tim there. Oh, and the save error again, a bit of deja vu. Almost an exact repeat of the point before on that side. Twice in a row when they stuck to the Australian style this time, not swapping when Dani served. Tim returned to him. And twice he hit the back volley. Lots of slice, looking to just get that extra spin, keep the ball extra low. So both teams send the ball just long into the back glass. The break comes again early for Tim and Shungo in the second set. And they lead with love, already winning the first 6-1. While Shungo and Tim will be delighted. A bit anticlimactic for the crowd, who were hoping for fair. And Dani and Shungo still have plenty of time to recover this one. Nice defense there from Dani. Jesus back. Taking the ball high, Tim into the corner. Ooh, and Jesus looking to play a bit more of a Chiquita on the backhand there. And Shungo. or the style of Tim. Volley from Tim Nick. Whoa. Put it up to Dani, and that's considerably too lucky. In this given Shungo. He's now staying the style. Not swap it. Jesus, who shouts delight to his partner. Apology for hitting player. Again, they'll be looking for any confidence. Sends this one high. And he pushes it into the corner, and that's beautifully judged. Wait, why? Shungo unable to recover that one. Not quite sure whether he should use the back glass or not. And it's 30-11. That really do need to win a game to get a bit of momentum and confidence. Lovely defensive backhand volley from Tim, and he follows up with a super beaver into the corner beat, and he all ends up. Fantastic play from Tim on the defensive with the volley, and then into attack with the beaver up. 15. Covers well. Corner. Grayson, it's not working. Okay, back underway in the second. Tim's adjusting his laces. Shungo to serve. 2-1 up in the second set. rescued. Oh, and Shungo long. Well rescued on the defensive from Dani, who's adopted the short shorts look. And it was a chance for Shungo to win the point. Quite an easy put away smash, but he got it wrong and sent it into the back glass. First serve goes long. 15. Jesus and Dani desperately look for a way back into this one. High ball, Tim back underneath into the corner. Jesus takes it just before the second glass. Now changes direction, he gets there. Shungo again looks to attack. Dani does extremely well. Lovely shot from Tim, and that one takes the net cord, and he's there to defend. Into the high ball now, hard into the corner. He's just without flick the wrist, gets it back superbly. And he waits patiently at the back. In the middle, Jesus taking this one high over Tim. He's back to take it diagonal. In the middle from Dani as he attacks, and Shungo controls that unbelievably. Swap sides, Dani and Jesus. Shungo down the middle, there's Jesus to defend. He's back for this one. Tim on the overhead diagonal. Calmly done by Dani on the offensive. Again, the 360 attacks this time into Shungo. What point this is. High ball, Tim attacking more, and eventually the Ibara does the trick into the corner. Jesus couldn't get it back, but certainly point of the match there. Fantastic by both teams, and Jesus and Dani definitely need to be playing with a bit more confidence to them after that convincing hold. They'll be desperate not to let this opportunity slip away. It's 15-all. High ball from Jesus. Tim underneath. Double glass. Attacks this time. She goes there. Oh, Dani tries to keep the ball short and low, but into the net. 30-15 for Shungo and Tim. Away, you know, unbelievable. Oh, correct. Oh, Dani, unbelievable defense. Smiles of appreciation from Tim. And Shungo, thumbs up being offered there. Amazing. Dani, not 2 or 3 times. He looked at the waves, completely beat it, but stuck out an arm and rescued the ball. Not enough. That's 40-15. And 2 game points. Tim and Shungo this one. And Dani plays that long. And that's the game, 3-1. And another step closer for Tim and Shungo. He's just that, he said we're not far away, we're in it. Plenty of chances at every point. We just need to find that winning moment a little bit more often, because the mistakes are not coming from Tim and Shungo. Perhaps need to look at their attacking play a little bit more. Anyway, Dani to serve. 3. Probably low return from Shungo. Shungo, but long. And he looks to the heavens there, wondering how that could possibly have happened. But it indeed happened. And there's 15 love for Dani and Jesus. Oh, Dani with an e-volley there into it, and that's a mistake he can't afford to make. 15-all, look on his face there, saying how can that happen? How can I miss that? Bread and butter stuff. Lovely from Jesus. And he looked and can you it. He didn't have the ball that slightly out of his reach, and he stretched a little, he kept the same pace on the ball, and it was a mistake that cost him their 30, but in the game now, I do like the attempted aggression they're playing with. Oh, confusion between them there. Beautiful Bahada from Jesus, soft, and again low for Tim. Great shot from Jesus. Stretching those big long arms, and he couldn't quite get there with enough velocity on the ball, and it's Hoyo. Crucial point. Net cord. Net first serve, I believe. Maybe second serve, they rolled up to. Just on the line. Go down low to get that one back to Peiro. Attacking into the side glass. Just down 30-40. Forehand. Flicky top forehands from Tim there to keep the ball a bit lower. And that one goes up from Shungo on the break point. It's saved, which they absolutely have to do. Now, any hope of winning this match to hold this service game, you feel juice. No out call from Tim and Shungo. They look at each other a little confused. In by millimeters, but it's advantage to the young Spanish player. Forehand attempt on the line again. Nice. Volley into the fence. And it was to the ground there. Didn't bounce at all for Tim. No chance of getting that back. And you have to say, well done to Jesus and Dani holding serve there in a pressure moment. Break point down. Having been broken time and time again in this match so far. But they get themselves back to 2-3. And they'll come out after the break, all guns blazing, trying to break the serve of Tim and get themselves back level in the second set. Tim and Shungo winning the first 6-1 in this men's pro semi-final. This sixth game, Tim and Shungo with serve. Deep lob down to the forehand of Jesus as well after the last to get that back. He now takes on the volley. It's all down the middle from Tim, but Dani close to cover well down to the corner. defence from Dani Hoyo. And Shungo's volley on the forehand into the net. Bit of a lack of foot movement there. Didn't really step into the ball. It's 15-all. Good return, Dani. Tim under the high ball now. Right in the corner. He just does well to dig it out. Tim said, nicely done on the angle. He gets a good overhead in. He just defends well. A little bit of a miss hit from Dani there. Snap it back now though. Oh, and a good volley from Tim right into the feet of Jesus. He can come forward a little into no man's land. Just clipping his toes. And into the net in the return. And sails long. Tim. So coming up now. Corner there, Dani gets it back. Now a little volley battle, but back to Jesus in the back of the court. This is one high, Tim to attack. He does Bieber into the corner. Ooh, Dani just gets it back into the net. We're at 2 game points for Tim and Shungo, knowing all they have to do now is hold their serve, and they will win the match. Return from Dani. High ball underneath to the corner. Another high ball from Jesus. Just lands in. Bahada from Tim. Forehand again. Flick to topspin. Chance for Dani Hoyo to attack, and it was a beautiful volley down the middle. Plenty of spin on it. Fist pump in the direction of Tim and Shungo, showing them that he is still gearing up for the fight. It's 40-30, one of those game points gone, but for Jesus and Dani, importantly for them, one step closer to getting back into this game and the chance to break serve. Just long on the serve. Second serve there. Tim under the high ball into the corner. Dani back to take it. Shungo gives it back to Dani. In the middle now, neither player go for it. And the opportunity in the point goes away for Dani and Jesus. And it is 4-2 for Tim and Shungo. 2 games away from a place in the final. Volley down the middle, causing confusion between the opponents. Always a good place to put the ball down the middle. And that's what Jesus has done there. Now into the corner of the big one. Puts it over the head of Jesus. Dani on the spin keeps that one nice and low on the back. Now sends this one high. Just lands out. It's love 15 and not the start to the game that they would be after. Words of encouragement from Jesus to his partner. On to the next one. Nice volley though into the corner, lovely and low. Shungo disappointed with himself there. 15-all. Just landing on the line. Nice overhead. He's quickly back to the net, but the volley goes into the top of the net. And then he looks frustrated with himself there at another slightly unforced error. 15-30. Serve into the fence. Plays the ball back to his opponent. Second serve. So he's confidently in the net there. Back for this one. Bahada. He does well to get there. And there again. Under pressure there, he does really well. Then he uses the back glass, the backhand. He's just there to defend Tim's overhead. And he sends a lovely lob there at Tim. And he picks that one up well. Oh, and he floats that one wide, and it's 15-40 as he moved across the court. The ball went into the side fence, and it's 40-2 break points. Again, for Shungo and Tim, this would take them 5-2 up, and you would really feel that would be them closing the door on the match if they were to seal the break here. gently into the corner. Jesus on the serve. And that's a great shot. Great defence again from Shungo on the spin. Almost on the ground there to get it back. But Dani had advanced well to the net and he was able to pop that one out and over the side fence to secure the point and defend one of the break points, so 30-40. They're still under big pressure. Backhand serve from Jesus, change of tactic. It's just in from Shungo, high ball. Jesus, he's there. Great defence from Shungo, just sticking out a wrist. And Tim does, almost extremely well, but it clips the net and goes out when it might have gone in otherwise. And both break points saved by Dani and Jesus. And we're at juice one. Exceptional mentality from the two there under pressure. Shungo does extremely well in defence, but can't quite get it back a second time. A surprise smash from Dani, giving him a little momentum in the point, and Tim and Shungo couldn't recover. And his game point, another backhand serve. Down the middle, Shungo sends it high. Goodness me, good attacking play from the Spanish pair. Shungo strong in defence. They keep playing aggressively. And again, Dani Hoyo advances to the net and is able to take advantage of the low return from Shungo. Blasts it out over the fence. And they do rescue from the gate, 4 points on the trot. Back to 3, himself in with a fighting chance. Just one breakdown in this second set. Tim and Shungo leading 1 set to love. Shungo to serve, 4-3 up in the second set. Into the forehand of Dani, it's followed. And he plays it high. And a good shot from Tim into the corner. Jesus unable to rescue that one from low on his backhand. 15 love. Returning to his next one. High ball. Oh, Jesus just not quite reading it there as he would like. High fives his partner. Frustrated with himself there. Nice rescue from Jesus. Get a lovely angle on that. High in the backhand from Shungo. Jesus attacks him into the corner. Lovely down the middle from Dani. He was was at the net, they were ready to attack. Good play from Tim, using the glass to his advantage, but had it coming from Jesus, and that wasn't his best effort into the net. Looking for a tiny little angle down to Tim's backhand again. There's 40 love and 3 game points. Tim under this high ball. And it just caught the joint between the fence and the glass, changing the bounce. Taking it out of the reach of Jesus. Dani not anticipating it either. And it's 5-3. And that puts Shungo and Tim just 1 game away from the final. Jesus squat down, contemplating how they could do better. A little gap between the two. Dani, Hoyo to serve. Twin game in mid stage now for Dani and Jesus. And that sealed the point for his Dani team love. And big cheers from the crowd. They look to support the young Spanish pair back into this match. Point. Dani there. That one going to the left, probably shoot ball. Not sure quite where the confusion came from, but it did come, and it's 30 love. And a gratefully received for Dani and Jesus. Oh. Dani underneath, just down the middle, Shungo was there. Covering the ground nicely, Tim sends a high ball up, giving them a chance to recover their position. Jesus attacks again with a smash. Once again, Shungo gets it back, and they continue the attack and play. Tim flicks that one back. Big long arms, he uses the side glass. But he gets it wrong, he uses the side bait instead, which is out. And it's 40 love for Jesus. 3 game points to bring it back to 5-4. Just long. Dani there, a few times now. He's popped a volley long. After curving into the back glass. 40-15. Shungo's forehand once more. Dani underneath. Tim's there to take the Briega, and then Shungo comes to the net nicely. And the elevated ball from Dani was gobbled up by Shungo. It's 40-30, and 2 of those game points slipped away. And Jesus would be very keen to take this one. Lovely down the middle. Tim gets there well. Nicely into the corner. Shungo. Defends off the glass from Jesus, and now a drive backhand volley, and that clips the net and wins them the point. And it's 5-4. And wonderful attack and play for Jesus there. Overhead onto the side glass. Fantastic shot. Which gave them the momentum to go on and win the point in the game. And it's 5-4 in the second set. Shungo and Tim will come out there for the match. And this is the last chance for Dani to break there for something they've not done yet in the game, in the match. But no better time than now as they look to extend the match. Here we go, folks. Last chance. Your side next to me, and it is indeed now or never for Dani. Then Jesus. High ball for Shungo. Cross court to Dani, and he's in on the attacking volley now. That one sails long from Dani Hoyo, just long. And one step closer for Tim and Shungo. Another final together in the ATTB Tour. High return from Jesus. Defense well recovered from Jesus Olmo. High ball, Dani. Sends it high, and again Shungo will come forward and attack this, and he plays it nicely into the fence, and that affects the bounce of the ball, keeping it low. And 30 love for Tim and Shungo. 2 points away. And an almighty task now for Dani and Jesus. High ball above Shungo now. Down the middle this time. Tim across to help. Take the overhead. Shungo under this one. High ball from Jesus. Now into the pin. Using the side glass in the backhand spin. Just about beats Tim. And oh! Dani Hoyo anticipated it so well. Great play. He did everything right apart from keeping the ball in play. That is 40 love and 3 match points for Tim and Shungo. And that is the match. 6-1, 6-4 for Tim, Brown and Shungo, beating Jesus Olmo and Dani Hoyo. Shungo pumps his arms to the crowd. Straight sets win for the pair. Commiserations to Jesus and Dani. A fantastic tournament for them. Brilliant win yesterday in the quarterfinal against Jose and Joseph, the number 4 seeds. They're coming up short today against Tim and Shungo. They learned their lessons from yesterday against Xavi and Javi. Changing their game style a little today. And getting the better of the young Spanish pair. That's the end of our semi-final coverage. The streak will keep running. And next on court we have Dani Bressel and Miguel Briega, the number 1 seeds, against David and Paul, their Spanish compatriots, the number 3 seeds. They're the only team that have beaten Miguel and Dani in the APPT since its inception last year. They are one-time winners alongside the other finalists, or the already qualified finalists, Tim and Shungo. Tim and Shungo won in Ho Chi Minh. That was a tournament that Miguel and Dani didn't enter. And then David and Paul won in Hong Kong, their first time playing in the ATTP. And all of the other 4 tournaments have been won by Miguel and Dani, so it promises to be a bit of a ding-dong battle here. 2 of the favourites for the title playing in the semi-finals and the chance to play Tim and Shungo in the final of the competition. The warm-up is over. David, Quiros, Paul, Aspina make their way onto the court. They pick up the balls, so it looks like they will be serving first after the coin toss. A few towels being delivered to both sets of players before we begin. David and Paul looking very relaxed on the far side, all smiles at the moment. Looks like it will be David to serve first. And this all Spanish encounter. Second, the men's pro semi-final is about to get underway. Dani in the corner of the court there, maybe saying a little prayer. And we get underway. David serving into the net. Second serve is hit. Miguel lifts it over his head. This one high over Dani's head. David there. Nice shot from Miguel into the corner on the Vibara. Paul unable to defend successfully. A big cry of delight from Dani. Already, big debate from Dani and Miguel at the back of the court. After one point, they've seen some things to talk about. Stay down the middle from David. Smashes that one. Out by 4 of the back of the court, 15-all. Not the tallest man, David, but jumped himself a little higher into the air there to get the angle and get the ball down and out of the court. Just into the glass there. Another second serve coming the way of Miguel Briega. This time, perhaps just interrupting the rhythm of the serve a little too. Backhand nicely down. Attacking this thing, and same again. Nice flick of the wrist to put that lob high over Dani, attacks back successfully, sends a nice high lob up. Defended by Dani in the net. Ball sends one high, Dani fell underneath, he'll hit a hat on it. Nope. Happy with a high lob back. I think it can be, first move. Just cutting the net from David. Double again from David. Oh, and the mistake came from Miguel. What a point so early in the match. The forehand volley from Miguel into the net, and it's 30-15 from David and Paul, and a hard-earned point there for them. Both sets of players showing amazing consistency already. And huge communication between David and Paul. Paul talking through every point, you can hear. He's trying to let his partner know where the opposition are on the court. high ball, both players stay back this time. This time Dani creeps to the net. Had it coming wide from David. It's 30-all. You can see a beautiful retriever dog in the background watching on. Fascinated by the dog, the ball, no doubt. Nice volley from Dani into the corner. He's under this one. It's ball low, Dani underneath. Oh, and they go back to the backhand of Dani. Perhaps surprising a bit of Bressel there, and he wasn't able to get that one back. Great play by Paul. It was 40-30 and a game point in the first game of the match. Ooh, and Dani Bressel gets that one wrong on the backhand. And David and Paul hold serve. David. 1-love up. It'll be Miguel Briega to serve first when the players resume in a moment or two. Serving. And that was going to drift long. Chiquita from Paul. Surprising Miguel. Tried to pick it up off his toes with a lob, but just sending it long in his left 15. David sends this one high. Miguel able to attack that one, and the bounce of the ball works in his favour. Paul unable to recover that one after the double glass. Bounce to the fence, confusing a little. Backhander. Oh, it's beautiful return. Splitting the middle of Dani and Miguel, who look at each other, questioning that should have been just long. Serve there from Miguel. Second serve coming now. Paul constantly on his toes, keeping himself ready for the ball. Big smash from Dani Bressel. David's down to the court. Comes in, Bahada down the middle, and again the middle. We're used to see dominant in the position there, but that wasn't the case. They're a little bit apprehensive, a little bit further back, maybe one step towards normal positioning. That. And just fans in from Paul. High ball from Dani Bressel. And that one's also going to drift long from Miguel. The depth of play from Paul and David. The difference there, always at the feet of Miguel and Dani, and immediately they're under pressure. An early break of serve. 2-love as Paul serves down Miguel's backhand. This one lands in. Beautiful footwork from David to get in position there. Now he plays it low to Miguel, who lets it for Paul. And Miguel's play a little bit too high there. And a put away for Paul down to the backhand of Dani in 15-love. Just long on the serve. The backhand of Dani lifts it high. Oh, it's a beautiful volley from David. He saw Dani advancing and just adjusted his wrist to move the direction of the ball in the opposite way that Dani was coming from. And it's 30-love. just doesn't quite go out. And David hung up a racket there, frustrated with himself. Saying he should have flicked the wrist and got that one out and over the back of the court. He failed to do so, and it's 30-15. Beautiful volley from David. He's there again with a drop volley. And he recovers well. Miguel just into the side glass there, and it's 40-15. Paul and David looking to make it 3-love in the first set of this second semi-final in the men's pro. Off the side glass, Miguel reads it well. That's a nice vibora through the legs, and a bit of a look to the crowd and the camera from Paul there. And this one out. And it is 3-love. A little bit of showboating there from Paul with the no look through between the legs, smiling to the crowd as he played the shot. And it is 3-love, and the pressure on the number one seeds, Miguel and Dani, to get themselves back into this first set. Players back on court, ready to get underway. Dani Bressel to serve, love 3 in the first set. And for the first time in the tournament, a bit of pressure on the number one seed. High return from Paul. Miguel underneath into the corner. Paul onto the ground to defend that one, and he's there. Quick as a flash back to his feet to get the smash from Dani Bressel. Miguel with a Chiquita, and that's up high. And it's a beautiful backhand put away volley from Miguel Briega. Out of the reach of Paul. It was Miguel's Chiquita that actually started it. David stretching to get it back up high, giving him the chance to put the ball away. Another high return. Dani underneath with the bandeja. Back glass. And David sends it high. It's a beautiful lob. Stays back from the bajada. And then using it at the net to take the volley from Dani. And it's into the net from Dani Bressel. He looks to keep that one low and short. Wondering how to do better. 15-0. Inches long. Second serve coming now. High return from Paul. Into Benson. Sat through his legs. Miguel. And Vibora this time into the net. And at the moment, Miguel and Dani have just not quite found their form or their rhythm. 15-30. In the middle this time, David with a short lob. Oh, an excellent play from both sets of players there. Paul doing well to get the first big smash back from Dani. Played it into the fence and it popped up nicely for Miguel, who stayed calm and popped it into the gap that Paul created. And it's 30-0. And already a crucial moment in the match. Lovely 30-0. First serve from Dani into the net. There's a hush. Falls upon the crowd. It's the backhand. Miguel hits that from deep. Sprints back in there for the volley to secure the net. Oh! And David stretched across trying to get that intercept volley down the middle, which would have won them the point, but he just clipped the top of the net and fell back onto his own side of the net, giving Dani and Miguel the point. And 40-30 in their first game point of the match, one they'll be eager to take. The backhand. Miguel, beautiful sliced volley into the feet. Oh, ball. He takes it on the volley but can't control it, and it goes long into the back glass. And first game on the board for Dani Miguel, getting them back to 1-3 down. But it will be David to serve first. It's not serve first, serve next. 3-1 up in the first set. Miguel lobs. Harahap. From Dani was met with a wonderful drop volley in reaction from Miguel. As David approached the net to get it back and popped it into the net. It's love 15. Nice serve. Dani goes backwards to lift the ball up high. Ball underneath with the Bahada and into the net. A big grunt as he hit that one there. An extra bit of power and effort, but it wasn't to be, and it's love 30. And now for David and Paul, a bit of pressure on their serve. Chance to smash. Oh, beautiful recovery from Dani Bressel. And Miguel, unfortunately, can't keep that one in. Wonderful play, though, from both sets of players. Great attack from David and Paul. Amazing recovery from Dani to get the ball back in play. But David and Paul kept their cool to win the point. High ball this time. David says, come back with me. Bahada down the middle. Beautiful shot. That one landing on the ground, hitting the back glass, and probably not getting more than a centimetre high off the ground. Incredible shot there to go for a 30-0 and recover that love 30 position. Oh, and again, that serve down the middle, hitting the line. Miguel using the back glass, and it kept low. Gets his foot in frustration. 40-30. Just long in the first serve though this time. And these volleys, so much spin, it just doesn't bounce off the back glass at all. And from love 30 down, 4 convincing points for David and Paul. Wins them the game. They are 4-1 up in the set, and work to do for the number 1 seeds. It will be Miguel Briega to serve when the players resume in a moment or two. Miguel Briega, ready to serve. Well, 1-4 down in the first set. High return from ball. Through the legs. Himself. That one back with a big smile on his face now. Ready for goal. Team love. He's choosing not to attack there and playing it soft. David read it well, and he's in to attack the middle now, using the back pass to recover this one. Again, soft. Oh, and confusion between David and Paul as to whose ball that was. But his point for the number 1 seeds, 30 love in this game. David looks at the commentary box there briefly, shakes his head. Disappointment. Paul sends that one 40 love. More a convincing game so far from Miguel and Dani as they look to get themselves back into this. Miguel takes this one. Ooh, and that's a little bit out of control. 40-15, that one going long in the attempt to Vibora. High return from Paul, beautiful low. Dani on the Bahana to Camley. David's there at the net too. And that's going to go out. Oh, Dani Bressel gets an amazing pin to steal the game. David got the ball out by 3 and Dani was there waiting on the ball and he slammed it back in play. David was also in a good position to try and recover it, but it just hit the side of the racket and flew out of bounds. And that is a crowd-pleasing moment that we all came to see. 4-2 for David and Paul in the first set. We'll just serve there for Dani and Miguel. Paul's first pair to the net. High ball David plays the Vibora to the corner. Nice slice volley down the middle. Miguel as well, all across the cover. There's a swap sides on the near side now. Dani will try on the right, Miguel really down the middle. Backhand. David again, high ball. Miguel lets this one go. Bahada to David on the right. High ball now for David to attack it. Go into the corner. Miguel just gets it back. It's a drop shot. David back. Great save from Dani Bressel. Flicks it up and Paul puts the smash into the net. And his love 15 on the serve. Paul and David in control into their point. But a great hustle from Dani Bressel to get there, and then a mistake from Paul, losing them the point. Dani just asking for a moment to catch his breath after that sprint. Dani's Paul, serving. High ball. David underneath. And he plays that gently into the middle. Dani perhaps face on it. And he puts the controlled volley into the net. It's 15-0. Argentina and David. Under this, chance to tap. And he chooses to go into the ends and the point stays alive. So he's cross court now. Dani back to take on the backhand. Nicely down the middle. And David covered his position well enough after the overhead. And the gap in the middle was there. It's 15-30. And perhaps a window of opportunity for Dani Miguel to have a brief conversation. Paul was ready to serve and now turns away a little frustrated, unable to do so. Dani and Miguel just blend out a little. David gambled there, Paul's back, and that one was not enough. And it's 15-40. Two opportunities for Miguel and Dani. Break back points. Ball now taking his time a little bit here. Miguel to receive. It's down the middle on the backhand. David underneath. Plays it down the middle. Double-handed backhand from Miguel. You look to play that short, Chiquita style, but into the top of the net, and 1 break point saved. 41 chance remaining for the time being for Dani and Miguel. Serve was just called long. The second serve upcoming. No one quite looks sure. High return from Dani. Oh, just landing in from Paul in the knee brush. Connect quickly, David. Down the mid this time, nice and gently. That's king there, and he kicked up now and it hits the light post. As Dani again was just about in position to recover that one from outside of the court. But it wasn't to be, and it's deuce number 1. As Paul and David save 2 break points. In the middle for Paul, back to position. David again gambling, and that return from Long. Frustrated with himself. Goes off court quickly to get his towel, dry his face. Slow the rhythm of the game down. Advantage to the serving team. They look to go 5-2 up, and they do indeed, as Dani can't get that serve back. Paul takes the pace off of it entirely. And they're 5-2 up. And 2. Dani and Miguel serving to stay in the set. 2-5. Ibora from Miguel through. Sends up a high lob. Dani plays it calmly back to Paul on the forehand. And another patient play from Paul, sending the backhand lob high. Underneath this one. Looks to pick up the tempo and sets that one into the back left. And a welcome point from Dani Miguel, 15 love. Big crowd here watching the semi-final, second of the 2. Final on later this evening, definitely tournament. This match on court. The winners of this match will play Shungo and Tim. Great recovery from Paul and David there in defence. They're back in play, but David puts this one into the net. It's 30 love for Dani Miguel in a must-win game in this first set. Lovely serve. Dani smashes this time, changing the direction. Perhaps catching Paul and David by surprise. Paul sprinted to get it, but couldn't quite manage. Just 40 love. 3 game points for Dani Miguel to bring it to 5-3. Let's that one go, and that is the game. Five three for Paul and David. Serving for the first set. And now a must-break game for Miguel and Dani. Ball under the high ball down the middle. Miguel is there to cover. David back plays a lob over the head of Miguel. He's going to send a lob back of his own. Bahada coming from David, and he sends that one long. He'd like to put a little bit of extra muscle into it. Love 15, first point of the game, going the way of Dani Miguel in a game they must win to stay in the first set. Shot from Paul, David there on the volley to intercept, the ball stayed low, plenty of spin on it, and he shouts in frustration. And he didn't get that one back in play. 15-0. On the serve of David. High ball, Miguel. Double-handed backhand from Miguel this time into the fence. Gets that one back down the middle from David. Again, the double-handed backhand. Dani looks to come across and intercept, but out of his reach. David to Miguel. And he plays that one long as he looks to increase the pace on it, and it's 30-15. Disappointing end to the point for Miguel there. One they were doing well, and a little shake of the head from Dani Bressel. Little kick of the glass in frustration. Just stays in from the volley from David there, down the middle from Paul. Oh, and David went across to intercept, and he hit it out. And Paul jumps in frustration there. He said, I had that one. Need to do that at that moment. It's 30-all, bit of pressure. There. False start. Goes again. High ball from Dani. Paul into the net. Hits his shoe in frustration there, and it is a breakback point. I think the second time in the match for Dani Miguel. He didn't take the last one. And then again, must break to stay in the first set. They have the opportunity to do so. Oh, Miguel, what a save after the smash. Dani on the volley, and it goes long into the back glass. It was a great smash from David off the double glass, and Miguel reacted superbly well to get it back, but not enough for them to win the point. And it's juice number one, break point saved by David and Paul. And we have a late first serve. Not too sure here if it's a first serve or second serve coming. That one's in. High ball, David underneath. Plays it calmly down the middle. Miguel in place to defend. Flicks off the fence. And he has to adjust. Bieber into Miguel. David's there. Good reactions. Into the corner. Miguel covers well down the line. David's back. Plays it up the line calmly. And that's just off the side fence for Miguel on the volley. And we have a set point now for David and Paul. Good point there from all four players. Miguel's volley looking down the line, just drifts wide. Set point. Nice defense from Dani. Oh, and Dani Bressel can't quite get there, frustrated. Angrily slaps his racket off the net post. And the first set does go the way of Paul and David, 6-3 in this second men pro semi-final. At the 7th APPT tournament, the second to be held in Bali, and the Bali Social Club. Paul and David certainly started the stronger of the two pairs, getting that early break. And it was one that Dani and Miguel could not recover from, but they're certainly more in the match now, looking a lot more even than it did in the first couple of games. So the second set, if that continues, maybe even closer than the first one was. Players will take a few minutes to rest between sets.
Pipiran Ayah, Noel, Niki, Kamil, Ayato. Ayato, please to the desk.
So play about to resume in the second set. First set being played by David and Paul. Players on the near side, the number 3 seeds. Miguel and Dani, the number 1 seeds on the far side, about to serve first in the second set. Beautiful Chiquita from David. Plays this one high, just lands in. Dani recovers well, sends a lovely ball. Bob recovers, but David's there to intercept. Now high ball over the head of David. Tracks back for it, uses the side glass, and that adds that little bit of trickery and confusion, which gets the better of Dani Bressel, who is well positioned, but perhaps not anticipating it at the angle it came at. And it's love 15. Miguel, nice volley down the middle. Well recovered from Paul, behind the back from David. Through the ledge from Paul this time. Oh, and David cross court sends it out into the fence. Cries in frustration, and it's 15-all. But David and Paul bringing out all the tricks from their repertoire there. That's just wide. Serve. Deeper into the corner. Miguel, backhand volley. High volley, he'll smash this. Will he know? He plays it soft, and that's got the better of Paul and David. David throws out his arms. It's where were you? I think both players look to rush forward there, expecting the smash. Because one maybe should have gone and the other stayed back. 30-15. High return, Miguel underneath again. Oh! Paul was down on one knee in anticipation of that shot coming, but couldn't control the backhand volley, and it sails out 40-15 and 2 game points for Dani Miguel. And there is the game, first of the second set. To the number 1 seeds. As Paul's return goes into the net. Love. And he sends the ball high, Paul underneath. Dani's there for the volley. But flatter. Oh, behind the back from Paul, and David, and then Paul there to recover. David stretches across for this one. And Paul's there. Oh, and the counter attack from the smash. Good enough. Paul high fives a member of the crowd as he runs off court when recovering that one. And that behind the back shot from David was special there, David, sorry, absolutely special. Sturdy love. The players pause as the announcement goes out in the loudspeaker there. The players wait as the announcement. Nice angle from Dani. And stays long. There's 40 love. And 3 game points. Go down the middle. Dani across the cover. Fajada coming. Oh, straight in the body of Miguel. A little hand of apology there, but a great shot. Oh, temper. Miguel extremely frustrated with himself there. Shouldn't be hitting the ball away like that. But that will come as a source of comfort for David and Paul to see the frustration they're causing their opponent. Haven't seen that ball be recovered. Maybe it will. In the meantime, 1-1. Backhand volley from Miguel. Smashes into the corner, and that one does win the point for them. 15 love. And for the backhand of David, they lob. Miguel races back to the net. He's there in the backhand. Beautifully controlled volley. Bahada coming from Dani down the middle. Ball covers well. Miguel sends this one high across. David there with a drop volley. And it's a beautiful shot. He holds up his hand to say come on to the crowd. Show your appreciation for that one. Beautiful shot from David Quiros. On his 15 all, he was there waiting on it. Beautiful hand, beautiful touch, keeping the ball within inches of the net on the other side. $30-15. Don't know what happened in that last point. We were distracted by cries of joy from the court neighbouring us. Miguel sends that one just in, just lands in. In the middle from Dani. The third high ball in a row. This one goes long. It's 40-15. Dani looking happy to see that one sail long onto the back glass. Excellent volley from Miguel. And a hold of serve for Dani Miguel. 2-1 up in the second set. Paul to serve, 1-2 down in the second set. Paul and David, one set to the good. Bahada coming down the middle. Good stretch from Dani. Good reception from Paul. That's a nice angle from Dani Bressel. Lays that one into the feet of David, who recovers well. David, sorry. I'm David, getting confused. Oh, and Dani with the Bahada into the net. Just didn't quite get his body in the right position, falling forward a little as he hit. And Paul David, 15-love in this game. High ball, Paul underneath. Beautifully down the middle. Ooh, well recovered from Dani. Can he get there again? He can. A little confusion down the middle there, whose ball it was. Dani stuck out an arm to recover, and the point continues. The backhand volley. This one over his head, and it goes long. And even though they've won the point, they're having a bit of a debrief here. No fives between them, shaking their heads. Still frustration at the confusion between the pair. They know they need to work in sync very well if they're to beat David and Paul. Second serve. Oh, and Paul goes for the acute angle down the side. He misses it into the fence. And he looks a little frustrated as he walks back to his service mark. 15-30. Double-handed return on the backhand from Dani. Plays this one. David can attack. And he can't get himself back into position there. Good attack from David, first down the middle and then into the side, putting Dani Bressel under pressure. 30-all. Just long. And second serve now from Paul. High ball from Miguel. From the backhand now, high ball over David. He's a bit more power. Dani controls the volley well. Ball down the middle, gently. Chance to attack for David, and Dani controls it well. David using the back pass. Another high ball up to Dani. On the attack now. He sends this one high. Miguel lifting the pace. Dani underneath this one into the corner. Gets himself back to the net. Again, lets this one go. Bahada coming. Beautiful shot. Flips the top of the net as it goes past David. And it's 30-40 and a break point opportunity in the second set for Miguel and Dani. Break point. And a little bit more chit chat between Miguel and Dani this time. Good to see them united more as a team. And Paul again frustrated that he's not able to serve at the moment he wants to. He walks away and begins his routine again, serving now to Dani. Break point down. High return, David down the middle. Miguel into David, and that just lands in on the backhand volley. High ball now. Bahada coming from David, sorry. And this one sails long from Miguel, and he's frustrated with himself there. It looks as though he's shouting at the lady walking past, but no, shouting at himself in frustration. Wipes his hands and face clear of sweat. We're just one. Still a pressure moment for Paul and David in their service game. In the middle for Miguel. Goes to adjust his hat after hitting that volley, and David hits the ball long into the back glass. It's going to be a second break point opportunity for Miguel and Dani. Ready, Paul serving into him, into the glass. He waits for it, sends a high, Paul underneath, down the middle again. Miguel sends this one high. Bahada, down the middle, Dani sticks out. The racket gets there, this one's high. He's back to recover that one, just over the net from Dani Bressel. Miguel back on the Bieber run, that does get the break of serve. Low to the feet of Paul Alsina, and he can't get that one back over the net. And cries of delight from Miguel and Dani, the number one seeds, getting themselves a break up in this second set as they look to bring it back to 1-all. Take a moment to go, dry themselves off, have a quick mouthful of water before coming back onto court. 3-1 to the good as they look to make their way back into this semi-final match. Paul back, rescuing this one well. And that one goes long from Paul, and he turns away in disgust himself. Bit of an unforced error given the context of the point. It's 15 love to Dani Miguel as they look to consolidate the break and go 4-1 up. 15 love, 3-1 at the moment. Just long. Miguel smashes that one, and just enough on it. 30 love, Dani Miguel. Not the return that David would hope for. Gifting an easy smash to Miguel Briega. Be called in, maybe just clip the line. Sends this one back high. And again, Ada coming in the middle, really nicely. That'd be Quiros on the backhand from Miguel, and he's there to attack. And he looks to the crowd to say, let's hear you. Always the shooter. Miguel, 40 love though in this game as they look to go 4-1 up. And that's the game. Back underway, 1-4 down. Davi there, great anticipation. A few times now, Dani has recovered that way, hitting the ball cross court. David reading it this time, and he's there to put the ball away past Miguel. High return. Oh, and Paul goes for the smash into the top of the net. Not really seen him play that aggressively so far. 30 second serve. David underneath this one. Keeps calm down the middle. Sending the ball high to Paul now, see if they can buy another mistake out of him. And they can. Shrugs his shoulders, looking absolutely perplexed at what's going on. But I imagine the tactic from Dani and Miguel now will be high balls with the ball. 3 mistakes in a row from him on the high ball. Lovely volley from David Quiros. And they can't quite get that high five, both of them left hanging, but shouts of encouragement from David there. He's under this one. Chance for Miguel. Go for the smash, plays it gently. And he takes this one. Nice controlled volley into the gap. Ball underneath the high ball. And Miguel just gets it back. Calmly done by Dani off the back glass. Paul smash. That David and Paul were facing have been recovered. Oh, and that one looks as though it's just going to land in. Great play, and you side pass David down the middle this time, but a bit high. It gave Dani the chance to attack, and his downward volley did hit the top of the net on its way through, meaning that David couldn't get back there in defence. There's another break point advantage to the number 1 seeds, Miguel and Dani. Oh, and Paul a chance to attack, and he does so comfortably. Just wait a moment for the ball to be rescued. Juice number 2. What the match? Juice 2, I believe. Just long on the first serve. David Quiros. Stretches for that one. Miguel's there to cover. Superb defence and teamwork between the two. Just long from Miguel, and he can't believe it. Walks off the court in frustration, holds his hand out to say, how is that possible? Quite understand Spanish, but I'm pretty sure I know roughly what he was saying there. Very frustrated at himself for sending that one long, and it's advantage to Paul and David. Looks as though they're getting a little frustrated, the serving pair, at the pace of play from Miguel and Dani, doing all they can to slow down the pace of the match. I'll let first serve. I can see Tim Brown and Shungo have just arrived behind the court to watch the remainder of this match and their opponents in the final. High ball from Paul. Gets that one back nicely, Dani into the far side. Right back to the net, super fast, and he's there to attack. And it's just over the head of David Quiros. Miguel signals his delight at his partner's play there. 15 love. The number 1 seeds, and they look as though they're a bit back on speaking terms. Dani and Miguel happier with their play together at the moment. Nice shot down the middle from Miguel. Paul underneath. David recovers this one high. Bieber into the other corner now from Miguel. Mixing it up middle to the side. Paul gets this one, just gets it back almost on his backside. And David plays that slightly high. And Miguel throws a racket up to get it back, but the volley goes into the net. And then of another great point. As David shouts encouragement to himself, but in the direction of the opposition. And it's a wonderful shot from Miguel. He celebrates winning 30-15 in a crucial game in the second set. Oh, ball into the net. David turns away frustrated at his partner, but they do have a little high five between them. A 15 to Dani Bressel. back underway. Paul and David serving to stay in the set this time, and that will help their cause. 15 love as Miguel's overhead goes into the net. Nice recovery from Dani. I think he said he hit the ball twice. So it'll be 30 love. Whoa, what a recovery from Miguel. And that long arm fist pump to celebrate. Great recovery, catching David by surprise, 30-15. Nice fever into the corner from David there. Really hard to read which direction he was going to go until the very last second, and it got the better of Miguel, 40-15. Lovely defence by Dani Miguel. Good attack from David in this game. There's a harder shot into the corner. Well rescued by Dani, and the shot from Miguel goes long. And it is 5-3 to Dani Miguel. Miguel will serve for the second set. And this now a must-break game for David and Paul if they want to remain in the second set. The number one seeds will be confident going into this game. Miguel, their favoured server, always serving first in a set for them. Paul returns high, Miguel underneath. There's that one go, plays it low back. Through the legs. Stays back this time. Abby takes the Bahada full. Plays this one high, Paul. Chiquita. David, nice lob from Miguel, and he's back again, sending another lob long though, this time, and David shouts in delight. In the game they must break, and it's first point to them. A big cry of come on. High ball, Dani fakes the smash, into down gently. Again, a high ball for Dani, playing the beaver into the corner. Paul recovers it well. This time into the backhand of David, sorry. Oh, there's the high ball calmly. Miguel underneath. Looks to increase the pace on that one. And the Vibora into the top of the net. And David again shouts with delight. Pumping himself and his partner up. Love 30, pressure on Dani Miguel. They look to seal the second set in this service game. Dani underneath. Into the corner, Paul's there, almost on the floor. He's up on his feet quickly again, recovers. Dani down the middle, Paul's there to send up another high ball. Miguel underneath. And he gets that one wrong, over adjusts. After the last one went into the net, he sent this one a bit longer and into the back glass, and it's 40 love and 3, love 40, sorry, and 3 breakback points for David and Paul. Again, the fake from Dani, and that proves to be a mistake. David read it well, and this time throws his racket away in delight. Miguel throws away, and Dani, both in disgust. Frustrated at that opportunity, passing them by, being broken to love. As on the contrary, Paul and David delighted to bring things back to 4-5 with David to serve next. And all of a sudden, this second set is up for grabs again. David to serve, 4-5. First serve flips the net and goes long. Second serve coming up. Miguel sends this one high. David underneath. Ooh, and David looks to put a bit more pace into that one, and it went long. Wide into the fence and love 15. All under this high ball. Nicely played by Dani. Cross court then. Ball spotting Dani advanced to the net. Ball plays this down the middle. Dani scrambles back. It just lands in between the legs from Paul. The smash there, and Paul flashes a racket at it, but he can't get it. And it's love 30. And now pressure on David and Paul, having just broken back. They're in danger of being broken again to give away the set. And Dani Miguel serves now into the forehand of Miguel, gets it back high. Into Dani, chance to attack from David, plays it calmly into the corner. Ball underneath, shouts it's his. And this one goes wide for Miguel. 15-30. Chance to attack. Oh, he fakes it. Forces Dani backwards, who sends a high ball, and now he will attack, and it's out of play again, and it's too far this time. Just able to flick a racket at it there. It's 30 all. He tracks back. Oh, well recovered from Dani, but it puts him under pressure in the point. Miguel recovers it. Beautiful lob. Forces David back on the bajada. Miguel stays back, and now the attacking volley. Miguel again does want to get it back cross court. Miguel sorts his feet out wonderfully well. Beautiful defense from Miguel Reja here. Dani plays it cross court. High ball over his head. He does well to get back ball into the backhand. Now after the back glass, sends it high. Miguel underneath. Bajada coming. Nope. Plays it high. Ball underneath. Quiros to the corner. David across to win the point. Superbly well, and he raises a clenched fist to the crowd. Celebrate winning that point. A fantastic point. Miguel's defense unbelievably good to keep his team in the game, in the point. And then a slightly high ball that David was able to pounce upon. Put it low into the feet of Dani, whose swing of a racket forced the ball out of the court. 40-30, and a game point to bring it back to 5-5. And that serve goes wide from David Quiros. David and Paul, they're certainly showing frustration at the slow pace of play from Dani Miguel. They're quite happy to walk around slowly on the court and disrupt the flow of the server. He says, "You ready now?" And they say yes. Second serve in. Ball underneath. People into the corner. Miguel gets it back. Superb volley from David, and he chest bumps his partner and screams with joy, bringing it back to 5-5 in the second set. And they don't want to play a third set. They want to seal this victory now. And all players taking a moment to go off and dry themselves with their towels, grab a quick mouthful of water. And a little joke between Dani and David, maybe about that pace of play frustration. And all smiles is now turned into debate. Miguel choosing not to go off court on this occasion, resting against the back glass. So Dani Bressel serving now 5-5 in the second set. Paul Alsina cross on the backhand. Smash from Dani, but David was there to recover. Miguel gets this one, high lob, falls back. It's a lovely, cheeky little shot. Miguel reads it well. Dani underneath, plays it into the corner. Ball going for a run there in the wrong direction. There's a swap sides, and that's a chance. Oh, what a flick from David. Oh, now he can't do it. He hits himself in the head with his racket. Unbelievable play there. Looked as though the point was lost. And the little flick of the wrist recovered things for David Quiros. And a hard fought point. Brings about 15 love for Dani and Miguel. Dani underneath this into the corner. Oh, just well, and gets the ball back. Miguel's backhand volley into the top of the net. It's 15-0. Paul gets to that one nicely. Miguel underneath, plays it to the forehand of Paul, who plays a lob over Dani. Into the fence. Paul adjusts well to get it back. It's a good choice from Dani. Playing the high ball low into the feet of David Quiros. It's 30-15. Great choice. A lot of options on the high ball there. Dani underneath again into the corner for Paul. In the middle this time, high ball from David Quiros. Just lands in. And David read that soft, low ball from Dani and was there with the double hand backhand volley into Miguel's feet, who couldn't get it back over the net. And we're 30-0 at 5-0 in the second set. Huge pressure moment on the start of Dani Bressel. Gets that one. Miguel underneath takes this one. Oh, what a flick from Dani. I thought that would be the end of the point, but he kept it alive. Ball set to high lob. Bahada from Miguel. He'd happy to send another lob into the corner. A lob from Dani. Smash. And it's 40-30 to Dani Miguel. David throws out the question. David throws out the question of was Dani over the net there when he flicked that ball out and over the fence. 40-30 game point. High ball from Paul and the spin. Bahada from Miguel, full power. Well, escaped from Dani, getting the ball back. Softer Bahada now from David. And now a lob over Dani, plays it into the fence. Stretches to use the back glass. Into the gap. Paul uses the side glass, and that's going to go out. And he covers his face in frustration. David falls to the floor, and it's 6-5 to Dani Miguel. Superb mentality from them. They were 5-3 up, brought back to 5-all. And the momentum was certainly with Paul and David. But Dani Miguel recover their momentum. So retake the lead 6-5 in the set. And it will be David and Paul Alsina to serve when we return, looking to win the game and force a tiebreak. perhaps caught in two minds there about which shot to play. In the end, played neither. And popped his overhead into the net. Got some superb play from David Quiros in the point, going from fast to slow. And lovely touch with both shots. Into the feet of Dani this time, anticipating that coming to the net. Might get a little bit softer. And 30 love, and we are 2 points away from a tiebreak in the second set. Ball into the feet of Dani, who chooses to volley. And the short ball expertly put away by David Quiros. 40 love, a point away from the tiebreak. David underneath. Ooh, into the net. See, I don't think David's made an error of any kind for a considerable amount of time, but that's the first one I've seen. High ball from Miguel over the head of David Bajada. Oh, it's a beautiful one. Causing Miguel to stretch, and he goes for a little bit fancy. Chiquita. And gets it wrong into the net. Second time, 40-30. Another high ball, David underneath. Lands in. And again, he goes for that side. And he reads it well. Miguel underneath this one. Oh, does superbly well to read that one. There's a high ball to Miguel, and again goes to the corner. Once more, high to Miguel. Again, a bit quicker this time. Ball lets that one go. Chips it over Dani's head, cross court. And that's going to go wide. It's juice. And from 40 love, David has made 3 errors. Quite uncharacteristically, given the set and how it's played so far, and we're at juice. And for Paul and David, 2 points away from a tiebreak, but Dani and Miguel 2 points away from the second set. A bit more zip on that one, on the serve from Paul, putting Miguel under pressure. He did well just to get it back, but only just made it over the net, and David was able to dispatch it with authority out of the court. And it's game point for them again. Advantage, Paul, Alsina and David Quiros. Just landing on the line with a serve. Miguel plays it back by a chance for David. Twice to attack! Reading the return superbly of Dani Bressel. And popping the second ball out of the court expertly. Wonderful play, and it is a tiebreak in the second set. Will it force a deciding, or will it be the match clinching game for Paul and David? It would be their chance to win the match, 6-3, 7-6. Or it will be the chance for Dani Miguel to fight back and win 7-6 and force a third. Oy, oy, oy. Miguel to serve first in the tiebreak. 1 serve for him, and then 2 for all the players following that. First to 7. And I'm sure Dani will dispatch this, which he does with authority. On to the court behind. The ball returned. 1 love to Dani Miguel. David to serve first from the left-hand side for his team. Love 1 down. Love 1. 2 serves for David Quiros here. First one's a lovely one into the glass. And he's there anticipating the overhead, and he's there, a chance to increase the tempo. Just flicks the top of the net. David flicks this one high. Lets that one go. Miguel back into that corner, and he forces it. Chance to attack. Dani does very well to control it. He uses the back glass now, scrambling, and oh, just too much power. And it drifts long. Excellent play. A bit of a thumbs up from David there, an acknowledgement to a superb instinctive volley from Dani Bressel to keep the point alive. There's 1-1 as David Quiros serves for a second time, this time to Miguel. Into the backhand, he flicks that high. Bajada coming. Oh no, he changes it into a lob, surprising Dani, who does well to get back. And that might drift long. No, it just lands in. Miguel sends a high lob back, and another Bajada coming down the middle. Paul sends it high. This one just lands in. And from Paul, it goes out in the first mini break of the tie break. Goes the way of Dani Miguel. And they take a 2-1 lead in the tie break. It'll be Dani to serve first from the left hand side to David. Gabriel, enjoying it?
Oh my god. I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it. I'm suffering. Such a good game.
Amazing shot from Miguel on the Vibora. And as my colleague said, this game is so good, he's suffering. About 3-1 to Dani Miguel in the tiebreak. Just long, I think, there. Will be a second serve. High return. Oh, and that just lands out from David Quiros. He can't believe it, falling to his knees. And 1-4 with Paul Alsina to serve. Miguel plays this high. David into the corner. Miguel back, taking it before the second glass. Attacking Dani now, gets it back down the middle. And that one might be drifting long from Miguel. He runs off court in frustration as the players change ends. Paul and David 2-4 down with one serve to go from Paul. Amazing defense from Miguel, getting that back, and Paul went for the outrageous drop volley and he got it wrong. Ball not making it over the net, and he immediately points to say to himself, what are you thinking? Why do that at 2-4 down in the tiebreak? So 5-2 for Dani Miguel and a convincing break in the tiebreak. 2 serves coming from Miguel now, and 2 points would clinch the set for them. And Miguel underneath. Just lands in. No confusion. And he gets there in the Bajada. Now a high ball above David. Plays it down the middle. Plenty of time for Miguel to get there. Plays this one high. Confusion between the two. Who's going to take it? Paul ends up being the one. Just lands in. David uses the back glass. Miguel on the attack. High ball from Paul. Plays that one with top spin, and again from Miguel. High ball over Dani's head. He'll go cross court. Defense. Over in the middle. For Miguel's head now. Plays this down the middle. The back glass from Paul. Such a crucial point. And it just landed in. Miguel says, come on crowd, appreciate that. And it's 6-2. And 4 set points for the number 1 seed, Miguel Briega, Dani Bressel. (6-2) serving to David. And as I say, 4 set points. That serve goes long. Second serve. Ball plays a high lob. Miguel underneath into the net. And almost a giggle throughout the crowd. They can't believe that Miguel has missed that one. 3-6. David served twice. But 3 set points remain for Dani and Miguel. Ball underneath this one. Oh, and there is the set. And we are into decider in the men's pro semi-final. I can see Shungo just behind the court, clenching his fists in happiness. He knows that the longer this one goes on, the more tired their opponents will be in the final later. An amazing mentality from Dani Miguel there to win the second set. They were in a dominant position. Were broken back and forced into a tiebreak, but to win the tiebreak 7-3, I think it was, convincingly so. Expertly done by them. The decider to come in a few minutes. 1 set all, the men's pro semi-final. What a shot from Miguel. Superb volley that stayed low to the ground after it hit the glass, giving Paul and David zero chance. In love. Ooh, into the net from Miguel now. Nice option taken by David there, gently into the body of Dani as he turned his back, expecting to see the ball fly past him. 15-30, Miguel takes this one, now into his feet, allowing David to take the net. He's back for this one, down the middle. And this time into the backhand of Dani, down the middle from Paul. Nicely anticipated from David Quiros. He plays that one down low into the join between the fence and the glass, and it bounces out at an unexpected angle in 15-40. And it feels like Paul and David have just twisted the screw a little tighter, lifted the level. Start of this third set, and they look to get the early break, 2 break points in the deciding set of this men's pro semi-final. But that's not going to be successful for them. A poor return from Paul and an easy put away smash for Dani Bressel. The first point has been saved. 40. And David. That's long from Miguel. Paul and David celebrate together. 2-love. Dani frustrated. Partner takes the court. Speaking frustration to the crowd, but also to no one. Maybe just to himself. They do lead 2-love. Paul and David the early advantage in the deciding set. And will it be a decisive one? That's clipped the net and I think landed in. So it will be first serve on the left. All underneath. Oh, into the net. Very frustrated with himself. That's the exact same mistake he made in the tie-break to give Dani Miguel the set. And he's done it again there. Love 15. Much better play from Paul. He got the grunt out there, and it seemed to do the trick. 15-0. David nicely into the corner. Miguel underneath. And that beats him. Paul covers really well. Beautiful through the legs, and Miguel on the smash, and that one's going to be too good. And it's 15-30. And having just been broken, Miguel and Dani, maybe they have a slight opportunity now at 15-30 to break back straight away. Good volley down the middle. Oh, superb defense from Dani. Get down low to get that back. High ball, David underneath. Down the middle, calmly. Miguel uses the back glass. Stays at the back, Dani at the front. And now Miguel comes to the front as well to join his partner. Sends a high ball controlled over David. Bounces just in. It's a lovely lob over. Dani scrambles to get back. Sends a lob of his own. Paul underneath. Plays it back to the corner. And it just stays too low for Dani Bressel. And it's 30-all. In this third game of the third set. A little bit of tactical talk between Paul and David there. We haven't seen much of that throughout the match on court. This one lands just in. Bell high above. He's going to let it bounce, and here comes a Bahada lob over the head of Dani Bressel. Sends a lob up over David down the middle. Miguel's there to cover. David takes his time, plays it low. Double-handed back. Miguel, and now Dani uses the back glass, but too much power. And that flies and into the back glass on the far side, and it's 30. And a chance for Paul and David to go 3-love up. Beautiful volley down the middle, and again. And that one's too long from Paul. We can put an extra bit of spin on it. It's sailed long. We're juice number 1. And wide from Paul. He gives the point away, advantage. To Paul and David, to Miguel and Dani, and a break back point immediately in this third and deciding set. Ball underneath to Dani. Volleys nicely, just over the net. That one sailed out for Miguel. Back to juice number 2. I don't know if he was distracted. His knee strapping came off midpoint there. Wonder if that was playing on his mind. Okay, juice 2. To the net. Paul Alsina. Second serve. Miguel onto the backhand. Puts it high over Dani. Plays back to the net. Volleys to secure the net once more. And they head down the middle of the court. Ball under this one. Does the same. Miguel gets that back, but a chance for David to attack, and then the same from Paul. David tracks back for this one. Plays it to Miguel, who's in a defensive position. High over Dani. Play over. Superb defense from Paul. Oh, through the legs from Paul. Gets it back. And that one's gone long from Paul Alsina. And it's advantage to Dani Miguel. Break back point. Ooh. David underneath this one. Safely into the corner. Nice love from Dani. They both stay back. Ooh, a bit of confusion. He just flicks a racket at it, and there's more power, and it's out, and the break back has come for Dani Miguel. They are fighting into this one. Fighting to stay back in this one. Sorry, David, furious with himself, throws his racket back onto the court. And the advantage they worked so hard to gain has slipped away. Back on serve in the third and deciding set. It will be Dani Bressel to serve when they resume. 1-2 down. 1-2. It's advance from David, frustrated he didn't do better. Under the high ball now from Miguel, which sails long. Holds up his hand in frustration. Pressure moment for Dani Miguel, the number 1 seeds. David happy to just feed this back high. Paul forces it a little bit faster now. Miguel jumping high twice. That one just lands in from Paul. Dani sends up a lob and he's across to take that one. It's 15-40 as he puts that into the net. And 2 more break points for David and Paul. Just long. First set, break point saved. Just noticed in the commentary box that Miguel has served twice in a row now. Miguel did serve the first game of the set for Dani and Miguel, and he served again now. A little check back on YouTube. Shown us that. It's a little bit of a mix-up. Stays in bounds off the fence. Oh, Dani does well to rescue it. Oh, calmly now, keeps the ball low. David down the middle. Tracks back again low. And it's long! And there's the break of serve, and it's 3-1 to David and Paul in the third set. And once again, they take the initiative with the break and go 3-1 up. Miguel serving twice in the set and broken both times. Maybe they should let Dani serve the next one. It'll be David Quiros to serve, 3-1 up in the deciding set. From David, strong, now high over. Paul gets this one back from the backhand volley. High lob. Bahada from Paul down the middle, beautiful shot. Good use of the back glass from Miguel, clears David, now a high ball. Players have swapped sides on the near side, Paul. And they swap back mid lob, getting back to their familiar sides. Another super high lob, calmly from David. And another second lob. Miguel to the net this time, into the corner from Paul. David's there to attack. Oh, and he misses the drop volley. Just clips the top of the net and falls back onto his side. And goodness me, what a point, love 15. Regret etched onto the face of David there. 15-0. David underneath, into the middle, keeps it low and too low for Dani to get it back, and it's 30-15. Great shot from David Quiros. All David shot into the net. Miguel's backhand at return. Now down into the corner. He sends another high ball, giving him the time to recover. Back to the corner from David. Another high one. Ball underneath this. Again, focusing on that corner. Miguel sends this one down the line. Leads the backhand Miguel nicely. Now playing a lob over Paul's head, and it lands long. And 40-30 game point for David and Paul. One up, 40-30. Game point, looking to go 4-1 up in the deciding set. Slow serve into the backhand. Paul takes this one and he's out of position. Across. Sends up a high ball. Miguel into the corner with a vibra. And now a volley through the legs of Paul. And he's there to attack. Nicely picked up from Paul. David back superbly. Oh, and that's a great shot from Miguel, changing the direction to the surprise of David. And he can't adjust to get the backhand volley in play. It's juice number one. David serves to Miguel. Nice shot cross court. Dani, judges it well. And after the smash from Paul, he doesn't get it back. And the look of disbelief on his face there. That he missed that one. He got himself well positioned. And after a little laugh between Paul and Dani, Paul turns around and pumps a fist at David to say, let's go. Let's take this game point advantage. Just long on the serve. Long. And there is the game, 4-1 to David and Paul. And 2 games away from a place in the final. Work to do again for the number 1 seeds, Dani Miguel, to fight their way back into this one. Miguel serves once more, 3 times in a row. Ball back here. Ooh, just long from Paul. 15 love to Miguel and Dani. Just lands in. Oh, you got that wrong. Almost falls over in despair. Nice pick up from Paul. Good drop volley. Good hustle from Paul to get that one. And out from Miguel this time. It's 30-15. Good vibra from Miguel. Dani across the tennis down the middle. Paul hustles back to get it. Flatter this time from Miguel. And straight into the back glass and 30 all. And at 1-4 down, 30-30. It's a crucial moment for the number one, Dani Miguel, as they are to rescue this match. Paul Alsina kept his cool. An amazing moment there. And that could be the crucial break of serve. 3 times Miguel has served in this set, and 3 breaks for Paul and David. And they're 5-1 up with all the momentum now. Paul to serve, looking to close out the match in this third and decisive set. Beautiful shot from Miguel, but well defended by Paul. Again, Miguel adjusts well to get that one back. Oh, and he gets that one wrong. David, ball didn't bounce quite as he expected. Love 15. Obviously a must-break scenario now for Miguel and Dani, who are to fight their way back in this one. Miguel as well. Good controlled volley from Dani, and again reading the angle of Paul's racket superbly well. High lob. Miguel let this bounce. Is it soft? Oh no, David into the net. It's love 30. In a game that Dani and Miguel must win, they have a 2-point advantage. And that's one of those points rescued. 15-30. Ball underneath, down the middle. Oh, and that gets the better of both Miguel and Dani. The body language slightly different there. Maybe thinking their chance is gone. It's 30 all. They're only 2 points away from one of the breaks back. And that's another point, and it's a match point now for David and Paul. Looking to close out the match, 6-1. Dani slowly back to his mark. Paul serving to him now. Off the glass. Big smash from David, and that seals the match. For Paul Alsina and David Quiros against the number 1 seeds, Dani Bressel and Miguel Briega. And once again, David and Paul get the better of Dani and Miguel, with Dani appreciating the crowd and the support they've given the pair throughout the day. But it is Paul and David who progress to the final of this competition. Commiserations to Miguel and Dani, who lose their 100% record of making it to the final in APPT events, calling it the semi-final stage on this occasion. And the final later today of the men's pro will be contested between David Quiros and Paul Alsina against Tim Brown and Shungo from Japan. That will be on later. Thank you for watching coverage of the 2 semi-finals. Hope you enjoyed them, and we'll be back with you later on in the day for more coverage from this 7th APPT tournament from the Bali Social Club in Canggu.
Fabian and Chile, Galu and Wilsiana, please do the Mendes.
Thank you, buddy. Sorry, were you ready? I saw you backing up, huh?
Galu, Wilsiana, do the Mendes. Supernatural from the Midwest. Benson, can you be recommended, please? Emmanuel, Anastasia.